Welcome to Blueprints. I've never played this. I've purposely gone out my way to avoid watching anything to do with it, so I feared that would give me puzzle solutions, because I know it's a big puzzle game. Also, my glasses have fallen off. Thank you, introvert. Can you kiss the iguana, Gwen? Yes, yes you may. I consent to this. Foxmas meal early. Oh, nice. Back seating or no? What's the stance? Let me look at things first. If I address you directly asking for help, hints are appreciated. Direct answers can fuck off. I want to work it out together. I don't want to be just told, oh yeah, the answer's 6. Very smoochable iguana. But yeah, if you've not done it before and you're like thinking alongside me, you could say, oh, I think this might lead to something. Puzzle hard, puzzle neat. Okay. Remember Outer Wilds? Oh yeah, just the freaking Harfian smile. Hi Stella. It took the people juice out of you today. Oh, I had that happen fairly recently too. Wait, do you mean blood or cum? Either way, I've had both of those happen to me recently. The red stuff, okay. Can I give you a suggestion? Sure. What is your suggestion, Yo-Yo? Look, both of those things could be referred to as people juice, okay?
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Take screenshots.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones.
Is this the kind of game where I'm going to want to open Notepad
Mary Matthew,
as well?
all of my right, title, and interest in
Yes,
and
yes,
to
okay.
the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
What?
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
I guess that's the win condition
I am
then.
confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Thank you for the 55 stream streak, introvert.
Cover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
It was thanks to Yo-Yo that I'm even playing this, so I trust Yo-Yo.
This 18th day of March, 1993.
Wow, I would have been baby.
S. Sinclair.
That's like a million years ago. You trust me? You fool. You're one of my best mates, Yo-Yo. Day 1. Day 1 implies a potential time limit. This frightens me. You would have been -7. There's no time limit? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I'm already in. Okay. I'm already in. Wait, every room? Even the grounds? The entrance hall? Hang on, let me shift tab. No, you can't see my Steam overlay. I'm gonna open notes. Blueprints. Notes. Notes. If I can spell correctly. If I switch to monitor capture instead of game capture, I think that will show you the overlay. Yes, wonderful. And then you can see my note taking. That's the thing I'm using, Yo-Yo. Right. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert F. Sinclair, I think. I'm horrible with cursive. I must have been a doctor. Blueprint. Serve as a map. Okay, with tab. Entrance hall. Yes, I am there. Is the antechamber my goal? Just to call it a day button, okay. Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh god. I'm worried there's going to be like stuff that's relevant to progression just everywhere already. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 feet. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Don't run. I've got 48 feet. Some might say that's too many. Select a room. Oh, okay. I get to choose a room. Feet? God damn it. There. Plus 2 feet. Oh gosh, hecky. You had money in your PayPal. I'm glad, Fluffy. I'm glad you're okay. Mr. John Blueprints is a centipede. 48-foot iguana. I don't think I've ever been drawn that tall, but I wouldn't be against it. My feet have been parried at -2 feet. Bedroom, closet, or hallway? 2 items. Sure, just give me a closet immediately. See what happens. Why did I do that? It's just gonna be... Ooh. Never mind. A key. It said 2 items. And a key card? Okay. What I'm hearing is draw big Iggy. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Guest bedroom? Spare room? I guess I should get rooms that lead to other rooms and not just give myself 3 dead ends immediately. So let's take the spare room. Alright. There doesn't seem to be anything to interact with in here. Moving on. To the den. That's got multiple exits. Anything to interact with in here? Is that the time? That does not appear to be the time. Oh. Time is synced across the clocks, though. What's that? A gem? I have a gem. Alright. Ooh. The trunk is locked. Use a key. Yet another key. The silver key. It leads to a room with many doors. Alright. Gem number 2. There's a lot of clocks in here. They all match. If I encounter a puzzle, is it going to be obvious, or am I missing something here? The Nook. What's that? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay. Another key. I interact with you. Jukebox. No jukeboxing today. Okay. Well, that would be a fake door then. Can't rotate it, can I? What was that? It's mine. Found a penny. Can't rotate. Okay. A broken lever. So I can't take stuff off the premises. Meaning I have to put everything back. Does that mean the broken lever will always spawn in the storeroom? That feels like something I should take a note of. It will not. Okay. I just happened to find it here this time. Okay, well, 3 valuable gems. Spawns are random. Okay. Well, that's a dead end. Gem requirement. I need 2 gems to have a passageway? Alright. What does it mean by rank 3 in the bottom corner? The rank 3 passageway. The dark room. The turlet. Okay. Dark room would have a fake door. Security would have a fake door. View inventory of all items currently in the house. The lavatory. That's where the lava's stored. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. We can see it right there though. I'm confused. Give me the security room. Spend all my gems. Oh. Oh, are we getting a puzzle now? Have I found a puzzle room? Is that me? Oh, I look like such a fucking nerd. I look like I should be accompanying Professor Layton. Look at this goober. I'm gonna solve all the puzzles, Professor. What was his name? Luke? I just need a little hat. Level 5 are using AI. Oh yeah, that's been known for, I think, a couple months now. They were showing off how they were integrating AI graphics into their actual drawn graphics and be like, oh wow, look at this. Look at how much time it saves when we steal shit from people. So yeah, I will not be playing the new Professor Layton game. Yeah, that's you. Well done. There's a bit of delay on that monitor, huh? Oh! It does actually update after a couple seconds. Oh, okay. It's not live updates. It's like there's some preset positions that it goes between. Let's see someone else. Hopefully not. Oh, we got a big vault. Vault so big it needs 2 cameras. Can I do anything in here? Can't take any tapes. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed as always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, bleh, scribbled, redacted. Possibly starts with an S though. Hang on. Terminal password. Security terminal needs password. Starts with S. It could be roughly 8 letters long. 8 letters maybe. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so since I went south, this is rank 2, this is rank 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to the antechamber, and it gets harder as we go. Further north. Oh yeah, there's the fake door. So ideally, we want to be heading more north. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft south. Okay. This is south again. Okay. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must... Oh, okay, I've interacted with the door. I have to pick something now. Well, that goes south, so let's pick the toilet. Dead end room, because it's rank 1. Got his own initials on the towel. Yeah, this is a bathroom. Nothing appears to be interactable. Oh god, I bet the position determines what you get as well. Like, oh, you need to draft the bathroom at rank 4. Only then will you get the golden turd. I've only just started this game. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, put the... Oh no, I don't have any gems. Alright, have a corridor. We're going to have another fake door. We go further north. Bird. Spread gems in each green room. I don't have any green rooms. I'd also need to spend a gem to do it. Oh, does that mean there's a puzzle in there? Get in the parlor puzzle. Hello. You're dead. Winding key? Component of the parlor game. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honour receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I've no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlour game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. At least being keywords here, so say if there's 3 boxes, 2 are going to tell the lie or tell the truth, and then the other one the opposite. Okay, so I don't know how... I need to figure out how many boxes there are. 3. It's 3 of them. Right, well that's that figured out. This box is the middle box. Well, that I can clearly see is a lie. So you are one of the liars. The gems are in the middle box. That could be either. This box is the middle box. Okay. So these 2 are lying, meaning this one's telling the truth, because at least one has to tell the truth. Thank you. Okay, moving on then. Yeah, that was baby puzzle for babies. It's probably going to get a lot harder. Iggy's first puzzle. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 feet. Plus 1 star? What do I need stars for? Go on, give me more feet. This is a useless passageway now. Ah, feet. Oh, we're back to stream feet. Okay. Greetings from Reddington. Wait, if the parlour puzzle's always like that. Parlour... Oh, no, the feet cancelled again. Parlour puzzle tips. At least one box tells truths. And at least one lies. In case I have to solve the parlour puzzle again and forget at a later point. Sure. Free gems! Oh, we're going to get the secret ending in no time. I don't know who you are. You have a cool moon necklace. That's probably important. Okay. Puzzles got harder as you played. They would ease off if you failed. Oh, dynamic puzzle difficulty. Want more feats, you should look outside. What, out the window? I just see cars. Chapel. When you enter the chapel, lose a coin. Wait, whenever you enter. So does that include if I have to backtrack through the chapel? What if I don't have any money? Food for sale. The drawing room. We draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. What is that? A reroll? Is that? Maybe? Go with that. Let the game look outside. Oh. Yeah, this is a room where some drawing has happened. That looks like they've taken a 3D model of the guy and just put like a sketch filter over it. Hang on. Why is one of your candelabras bent? I'm a frickin' genius. Why are they measuring the distance between your steps? That probably means something. Because now I need a code. This is the worst puzzle in the game. Oh. Okay. Right out the gate? Oh. Okay. How many digits is the code? Okay, I can keep pressing it, so that doesn't help. I don't know how many digits it is. One may expect 4. Doesn't mean it will be 4. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Are there any other differences that I can see here? I don't think so. Okay. Well, there's 4 walls, each with a different amount of pictures. Some of the pictures are duplicated. Each with a different gate to their steps. But is this all the information I'm getting? Because I feel like you'd have to associate numbers with this. Find out the code for the safe. All the information is on the task. What? The task? What do you mean, the task? You didn't spot the candelabra for so many runs? Haha. What? I don't know what you mean! Don't just repeat it! Oh, okay. Well, let's say a small step is maybe 1. Maybe. So that's also a 1? Or is it different because it's a different picture? Horse has a large step. Can't be foot width because everyone has like... A hoof is very different to a foot. So we have small steps, and big steps, and horse steps. What does this mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even know if it's like 4 numbers. A confirmation sound. How am I counting up here? 1. So a big step might be 3? I don't know. So then do I add that? 4? 5? Add 4 for a horse? 9? If I reach 10, do I just start over from 0? I've got nothing to go off of here. The clue is out there. That implies a different room. Alright, I'll just leave. Special. Use the silver key, see what happens. The pool room. That's locker, sauna, and pump for today's drafts. Or I can redraw. I don't know where I want to go, so I feel like having a reroll at this point is kind of pointless because I don't know what I'm even aiming for. I want to go to the pool. Okay. Pool cleany doohickey. Can I go in the pool? No. Oh, the pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Whoa. But it would also be a dead end. And I could also go that way out the drawing room, unless that door's also locked. I'd say the more likely to be locked, the more north we go. But other than here,
Val, time to
here,
have some water.
those are the only rooms we've got. Thank you for the drink. So let's go with the kitchen. Animal bowl. Do I inherit a pet? Can I make some cupcakes? Is there anything to interact with in here? It said I can buy food. Ooh, a menu. That'll help. +5 movement for every red room. Is this costing money? Because I have 1 penny. I don't think I can afford any food. Locked and I have no keys. This is also going to be locked, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Sauna. Pantry will give me money. Then I can get food. And a banana. 3 bananas. Thank you for head pet. I like nanas. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 feet steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Wait, am I going to need to collect 5 apples, bananas, and oranges? I don't know what's noteworthy. Items for sale. Okay, I do need more keys. Ooh. Oh, it's not turned on. This is the same note we found in the security room. With? Earth without plane? That's gotta mean something. Be closed from day 12 to day 16. Oh. All items at 50% off on day 20 and day 21. I think you misinterpreted a clue. Well, the skill issue. The only thing I can afford is a salt shaker, and I don't know what the hell I'd need that for. Hang on. Oh, that goods probably change every day, though, I bet. Commissary sells salt shaker, shovel, sleep mask, metal detector. Probably include the prices. 5, 6, 8, 10. Note on wall said with earth without plane. Whatever the hell that meant. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, I have a key card, don't I? Yay! I guess I'll take a courtyard. Can I have hammer? Yay! Hammer. Shattered padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, that would have saved me a few keys, wouldn't it? Can I examine dirt? No. Closet. No, no gems. Breaker box. Sure, why not? This one's heading south anyway, so. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. On? Everything is on that can be on. You don't need key cards anymore. Or maybe that just locks all the key card doors permanently, I don't know. Right, well, we're not going that way. Anything in the bin? No. Another bin? No. Okay, so that's locked, that's locked. We have no keys. I think I have to go all the way back, and there's only one thing I can open now. I feel like I have made negative progress somehow. Wait. I have infinite feet, as long as I never go anywhere else. I didn't realize feet go down anytime you enter a room, not just when you draft a room. Oops. All my feet are falling off. Yeah, those are fake now. Yeah, back into the entrance hall. Keys for sale. Even if I buy keys now, I think getting all the way back is going to spend all my feet. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I don't think I got to rank 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got to 6. Explore outside. Is there stuff outside? Opportunity to earn and spread money. Well, I don't have any gems. Tomorrow you start with extra feet. You know what? I think I'm going to take that because it looks like we're hitting a dead end regardless here. It's sound. Don't have a crouch button. I want to just like tend to sit down. Ooh. Okay. Guess we're starting tomorrow with a bonus. What's outside? Make a wish. I could just wasted a coin. These spicy pennies. Not that way. You thought it was a JRPG? Not quite, no. Or is this just to leave? Bird. How do I get down there? Oh no, there is a stairwell. Not going in there. Very fancy place. Secret tunnel. That is completely blocked. But it has unlit torches, so it might be a Zelda puzzle and I have to light them. I don't know. You wish me luck? I'm gonna need more than luck. I'm gonna need at least a couple more brain cells. I'm not the smartest cookie in the tin. Ooh. Nope, uninteractable. Maybe if I had a screwdriver. So much hidden stuff. Yeah, and I've probably missed like 20 secrets already on my first day. Due to the rules set forth in your great-uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Oh, this is where I sleep. Okay. I don't feel like I would have enough food with me, but alright. Yep, that ain't opening. Stupid rock. Oh, a little orchard. Oh, never mind. I've got plenty of food. If I just live on. Serious? I could hop this. No? Damn it. Well, I'm out of ideas. Look at this. This is barely waist high. You telling me I can't do that? Guy's dead. Who's going to stop me? Curse my lack of jump button. Alright, well, I guess we're calling it a day there then. I'll make a note. Padlock, 4-digit code, near campsite outside. To apple orchard. Character is coded lawful and will respect the fence. Coward. You will wait to find the rooms as well as your current inventory have been reset. Yeah, well, I don't know what to do with a freaking broken lever. Is that good? It's probably not good. Continue. Chaotic nerd boy. A couple weeks down the line, we come back to a blueprint stream. Day 578. Iggy has still made no progress. Okay. Is this the same letter? Yeah, okay. I get to keep the blueprint though. I'm already breaking one of the rules. Do I want a gem? Do I want a key? Give me the bedroom to start with. That wasn't there last time. Found a coin purse. Each time you collect free coins, earn interest. What? How does that work? Alright. That seems like a fine thing to find in your first room. parlour or the spare room. Let's go parlour again. That one had the flying box puzzle. Is it the same? The black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty. Well, that's an obvious lie, because one has to have something in, so we know that one's a liar. This box and the blue box are empty. If we were to assume this one is telling the truth... Wait, no, we've got one liar confirmed, so one of these could be lying or telling the truth, or they both could be telling the truth. If they're both telling the truth, that doesn't contradict anything. If we were to assume you're lying, which would mean one of you contains it, which would mean you're lying, which means all 3 would be lying. So you can't be lying. You have to be telling the truth. And if you're telling the truth, you can't be lying, because otherwise we'd have 3 liars, so therefore it's the black box. Right? Am I smart? Did I do it? Yay. Okay. We do want to be heading north, so I guess I'll take the Nook. Gain a key. Anything else? That's just telling me to take notes. Okay. I'll take the West Wing Hall. That was the weird note about the West Wing closed. Do not draft it. May draft south? I don't know. Bird. Hi, Chrissy. It's me, Iggy. I'm not an Iggy. I could try the office. The office is new. Spend my gems. What are you pointing at? It's a classic thing to tilt the head of like a statue of a head, and it would like open a secret door. Right? That's a trope, right? Can I tilt any of your heads? Get tilted. Probably not. Floppy disk. Insert into an estate terminal to permanently upgrade a floor plan? Huh? That's a proper floppy disk too. If Huey was here, he'd be asking what's that to piss everyone off. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse. There's one on the west and one on the east. Okay, that seems like something to take a note of. Antechamber. 2 levers. One east, one west. One in the greenhouse is broken. Good thing there's a random drop of a lever somewhere. Smile. Welcome to Mount Holly Home Office. Throw gold everywhere. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Alright. Alright, done it. Okay, I don't know how much, but it did it. So there's probably gold has spawned in some of the rooms we've already opened. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. I don't think any of those are currently on the estate. So cancel that. Log in. Terminal password. Smart ass. No, okay. That's probably what the thing that begins with an S is for, though. Insert disk. Oh, is this going to be random? The closet data has been found on this disk. You can permanently enhance the closet. You can make it a hallway, bedroom, or empty closet. The empty closet has nothing unless it joins a red room? Huh. Hallway closet, extra item, bedroom closet, 2 extra items for join to a bedroom. Let's take the bedroom one. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, there's money right there. And there's 4, so I get interest. Yay! Eh? Brisket. Please check if any book... That made a noise. If any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Herring, and half of them are written in red. So is it March of the Count I'm looking for? I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. I'm going to screen cap that. Press the right button. Did something move or open when I... Ah! Yeah, there's another safe in here. Great. Another safe. How am I supposed to figure out a code? That Queen of Diamonds? It's not supposed to tell me. I got no idea. Choose upgrades carefully. I considered the odds. I just don't know what my odds are. I don't really know what I'm considering. I don't know if that's a safe I can open yet, or if there's some weird esoteric puzzle in here that I've just not realized that will tell me what the code is. Is there any, like... There's 2 paintings, one of a car, one of a card. These funny little statues. Scribbles on them. Does that look like a number at any angle? No. The amount of statues, number of books. Oh no, that's... Oh no, that book is covered in scribbles. I thought those were just like the pages, but it continues down the length of the book. My Christmas plans? Yeah, streaming.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some
Thank
juice?
Well, if I won't understand it, then there's no point me staying here, is there? I can't attach anything to the guest bedroom. I guess I'll take... No, I can't take that. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose money. I think that's just a really quick way of losing all my money. I do have multiple doors I can still use. I'll take the guest bedroom to get some feet. And a gem. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzle. Oh, God, no. And appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. There's a maths puzzle to do with a dartboard in the billiards room that has nothing to do with the actual rules of darts. Alright. Okay, cool. Well, we've not found that room yet. I'm going back to the entrance hall. I know there can be a dartboard in a billiards room. Is the thing. You can have more than one thing in a room, oddly enough. Do I want to put the shop already? I do have $9 and a gem. I'm gonna put that there. Anything different in here? It's the same. Oh, they do have different items. Okay. Alright, so this note's useless then. Sells items. I don't even need that as a note because it tells you that when you frickin' spawn the thing. Let's not cover any of my notes. I remember the sledgehammer is the item that lets you bypass the key need on a padlock. Sure, I'll have a sledgehammer. So that'll save me keys, right? And now these have changed. That still looks like an S. That hasn't changed. With tree, without a pin flippy thingy. Tree without needles? I don't know. Corridor. Safety pin, that's the word. Add a note saying you are very, very cute and also have a great butt. Misc notes. You are very, very cute and also have a great butt. There, added. Give me the den. I can get a gem back. Hey, Hob. Day 5 of sinus infection. Oh dear. You're at the productive cough phase. Okay, you're past the worst of it then. It would sound like. Is that a chess piece? Oh, there better not be a chess puzzle. I suck at chess. I know how pieces move, but I don't know how to move them well. Why is it just a picture of the clock? Is that the same clock? Oh, the design's a bit different. Oh, the painting's randomized. I don't get it. If I join to a bedroom. This isn't a bedroom, so I probably don't want to pick that. I'll take the pantry. I have a banana. That's apples, bananas, and oranges again. That's gotta mean something. Do I want the security room back? Spend the gem again immediately. I don't know what I'm aiming for or looking for. If I make a storeroom, I can get some stuff. Because this is facing south. Yeah, yeah. don't know if the paintings have anything to do with anything. Got my gem back. Still got lots of feet. Can I... If I turn to the side... No, I'm still facing the monitors. Yeah, it's just some preset back facing only. Wait. Where the fuck is that camera then? There's no camera there. Bullshit. My immersion. Ruined. The dark room. Apparently there's a jump scare in here. Can I even use the computer? Some of the memos lie? Why? Okay, I must have missed this note. Blue memos, true. Red memos, fucking lies, innit? Alright. Oh wait, so that means this is a lie. The antechamber is not unlocked. Access levers are required. Okay. Was that the jump scare? It's dark in the dark room, who'd have thought? What? Oh, my glasses. Thank you. Well and truly spooked. That was... Okay, just the lights went out. You were thinking some monster was gonna come and get me or something. Right. I've got no idea what I'm placing. That one. A boiler room. It's a dead end. Alright. Guess I'm leaving then. Back into the pantry, the office, or the entrance hall. This uses the least feet. You'll no longer be able to see all three. Oh, so you lose half your movement? I mean, your feet. I don't lose half my feet. I've got a lot of feet left. I guess I'll take the archives. Cranked up the heat. Is that because I accessed the boiler room? It's hot in here now. I was wondering if that wiggling was something I was imagining. Wait, August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honour. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honour. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. January 27th, the following year, Swimbird author never considered herself success, by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So he ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book Red Prince is based on her son and his inflexible love of the colour red. A statement that has been held with much scepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh god, it keeps going. November 11th, same year. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. RLCF, I feel like that's going to be noteworthy. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though charges were later dropped. November 17th, Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Whack! Thank for head pat. Manning and White at a press function. Okay, don't know if the picture tells me anything really. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the... It's cut off a lot. Waved down a local mat. This is the 3rd major something last year. As anticipated, something charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last up to something with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinque Heres, but the search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Oh wait, no. Next page disappeared, this last page. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Oh, again, Grab? Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today. As local police and forensics experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. Royal cheese emerald. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Though an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumoured to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Arinda Ares, priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumours are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Oh, well, that was a lot. Is there anything in here for me? Can I climb ladder? No, I am baby, who cannot use leg. The Gymnasium archived. Whenever you enter the Gymnasium, lose 2 feet. The walk-in closet for some items. That will render this a dead end, but it would be anyway. We're not really doing much there. Give me some item. Said 4, didn't it? Car keys. I've not come across a car, I don't think. Maybe there's a garage room with a car in it. Cool. That is a person. It's very hot in here. I'll put the drawing room back and connect to the office. Confidential. The maid's chamber. Oh, I'm home. Oh, yeah. This is all my stuff. Yep. Clearly. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. You drive away, but Scissorman kills you. Oh. I live here now, yes. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. Modest. Okay. It much matches the one on the wall now. Effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Right, your boss is dead. You've got a month to pack up and go. You have at least 2 maids. None of them have big bahongas like me, so clearly I'm more qualified. Does look a bit like mine, doesn't it? Just needs a little purple bow there. This needs to be raised up a bit. I don't think it even has buttons on the front. Oh well. Locked. Which direction is this? This is going north again. Okay. Okay. Whenever you enter lose movement, lose half your movement, or spend 2 gems. For an unknown room.
Valerie, it's time to hydrate.
Hydrate, thank you. It's like I got a passageway. We are now in rank 5. What does a rank 6 toilet look like? Is it any different? I don't think this is any different. To what was the one we had last time? Was it a rank 1 toilet? There's no window, but that's probably because we're on the inside and not like on the outside sides. Yes, the outside sides. Golden faucets, it does not. Okay, that's locked. What about this one? Also locked, great. It really wants to give me the fucking weight room, doesn't it? Oh. The gymnasium. There's a keycard door there, and that will go back to the archives, so I can't do anything in there. So if I don't go in, I don't lose my movement. But I can't go that way because I don't have a key. I just reached the dead end again, then. More likely to draw red rooms. Oh, that's what that did. Yeah, I've drawn a lot of red rooms since drawing the furnace. There's only one door I can then open at the entrance hall. I need to get back to the start. I don't know what the break... Oh, the breaker box to turn off the keycards, right. Well, I can't pick that. That would lead nowhere, so I guess I'm picking this. And I get an empty hallway. Well, I guess that's it for day 2 then. I have once again achieved nothing. Check out the hallway, too late. It's not going to lead anywhere. Both the doors lead into walls. It was a very red villa today, yes. Might have been something in a box. Well, we'll never know now. Yeah, I feel like I literally achieved nothing that day. I'm not even encountering any puzzles. Apart from the parlour. Sure, give me a key. I think I'll be about notes again, yeah. I could just immediately get the breaker box. The key card off. Garage on. Dark room and gym off. Both of those suck. Does that mean I don't draft them anymore, or does that just mean the lights won't be on? I guess I'll take the hallway. What can I put on this side? The pantry into nowhere, storeroom, or nursery. Whenever you draft a bit... Oh, we've got no gems. I found a penny, and a key, and a gem. Right, well, we have 2 paths available. Oh, red. This is false. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, meaning they're more likely to be unlocked. Okay. Hang on. I feel like I should split this into several different kinds of notes. Memos. Red. West wing likely to be locked. False. Which way's west again? Left. Hang on. For my own brain. Maybe the colors are also randomized. I don't know that. This isn't a bedroom. I'll take a courtyard. And over here, we'll have the parlor again. Right. This box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That can't be true. Only one ever contains gems, so that is a lie. All 3 boxes contain gems. That has to be a lie. So I guess it's the black box. Because if those 2 are lying, this one has to be telling the truth. Draft the next game. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll take the pantry because that'll lead into the courtyard, but then we've only got 1 path we can take. You know what, we've not drafted the chapel before. We've only got 1 coin. Screw it. Chapel. Red rooms just seem to be bad. Is there even anything in here? Oh no, it just takes you money. Alright. Oh, hang on. Why are these numbered? 1 is a farmer. 4, 6, 3, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 6, 4. Okay, they're not in any kind of order. And then there's 7. Okay. Wait, there's no 5. It's just computer terminal. Needs password. I'm gonna organize my notes a bit. Rooms. So, parlor goes there. That note randomizes, so get rid of that. Outside, I'm going to put them in alphabetical order. Padlock, antechamber, security, other notes. Right. So, chapel. Roman numeral stained glass figures. 1 to 7, but 5 is missing. Oh, 6 is a horse rider. 3 is a farmer. 2 is a chef. Oh no, 5's there. Wait, hang on. Is that always there? Okay, 5 isn't missing at all. I'm stupid. But 1 to 7. Various jobs depicted. 7 seems to be a queen, maybe? Royalty? It's gotta mean something. 4's a chimney sweep. Should I write down... Yeah, but they're wearing a crown. And they're wielding a scepter. It's often associated with royal jewellery. 5's a maid, so 5 is the best one. Should I write down what jobs they are? Right, but 2 of them are farmers. That's like farmer with a hoe. And that's farmer with a pitchfork. One, farmer with hoe. 2, chef. 3, farmer with pitchfork. Tilling is a part of farming. You could still be a farmer if you're tilling soil. 4 was chimney sweep. 5 was the maid. 6 was a jockey. 7 is royalty. Oh, I've got the tool written down. That's the important part. Probably. Maybe. I hope. No item spawned here this time. We got the hammer here last time. If I put a bedroom aiming for a closet, the closet's a dead end, and then I'll just have to leave already. I need more openings. So I guess I'll go with security. Hang on. Blue is true, red is lies. Wait. Something unless written by hand. As written on the fucking line. That is so hard to see. Unless handwritten. That doesn't look handwritten. That looks like a typewriter did it. View inventory. Detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Okay, so I've not missed any pickups. Well, non-item pickups. Keycard system. Keycard system is currently offline. Change offline mode? Determines the default setting of security doors if power is lost during a blackout, for example. Unlocked. Confirm. Yeah, okay. Set security level. The amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate, you should expect to see 1 or 2 with low or 5 to 6 with high. If I set it to high and they're unlocked, that means 5 to 6 doors will be guaranteed unlocked, right? I hope. Well, that probably sticks, and I'll have to find the breaker room every time because I'll start at a disadvantage.
Iggy.
Green rooms do not cost gems. Alright. Yeah, but I turned the power out for the keycard system. In the mathematical theory of knots, the unknot, not knot, or trivial knot is the least knotted of all knots. Or winch. Okay. I guess this can only be drawn on the far side. Hi, Mum. The dark room again. Well, I turned the dark room off, didn't I? Or did I turn it on? What does that mean for me? Boiler room, power source. Not encountered that before. Let's have a look. Yeah, but this game so far is not playing how I expected it to play. I thought each room would be its own unique puzzle, rather than I'm just kind of pulling a maze of cards. Yeah, give me the den. Give me options. But I'm still going to explore here first before I spend any more feet. Okay, maybe this is a puzzle. Oh, eh? Hang on. Well, I can't go that way. Unless I enter the room from that side, somehow. I need to find a way around, which means I'd need to go do, because that has no door. Unless there is a way to lower that. Green. Good. Right, and then that goes that way. Red is on. Aha! Now that's powered. Okay. I can go that way. Oh. Never mind. I think I do need to enter the room from the other angle then to turn on that second boiler so I can spread more power around. I assume if I turn this off, it's going to retract. Yeah. Oh, do I want to like stop that at a certain point so I can reach the... Do I really have to turn it all the way fucking round again? Is this a timing puzzle? am I meant to get the gap in it? Is there a pattern? I think there is a pattern. No. Okay, that's... I did it as soon as I saw that free one, because the gap was between it. But then it passed another free. So I want it on the blank one, I guess? Try the blank one. I just need to get in an angle where I can see what's rising. There. Blank. Yeah. There's another blank one there, so I don't want that one. Oh, that's way too late again. Oh, this isn't very good, is it? Oh, what's above that one? 2, 1. There, 1 there. Maybe I want that one. If I had a bit more FOV, this would be easier. Oh, I can reach it. Okay, that's fine. That'll do. That's that on. That's going up. What if I make you go this way? You come out there. Okay. And I can turn this one on. Can I open this? Yay. And that can go toward the door. I think this needs all 3 sources of steam inside it before it'll work. Okay, back down. Right, that's just for power in the lift. So you can go that way, which means you can go up there. That's one of the main boily thingies. So all of them need to be going... Wait. That one go. Oh, that one goes to the boiler directly anyway. I think. That's... whatever this is on. And... the left side of that door is on. Hang on. That door can only be on if this is facing the other way. So I won't be able to take the lift up to get to it. I'll only be able to get up if that's on. Now that's not powered. Oh, that's currently set to the door. Okay, that's only for the door of the boiler. Let's make it the boiler. Can I do it? Is now power going that way? Oh, I get to reroute the power to a direction. So now the power goes that way. I think I may have solved this for no reason. Because none of these rooms that it's connected to have any power requirement. I feel like I need to line this room up to another very specific room. So I think I just wasted my time. I don't know. Yeah, but I can't open that door unless I line up two of the things to it. I've already spent movement coming into here and I don't want to do that again. Go more north. Oh, grab that gem. Gem usually spawns there. South of the den? Transfer information into my face. No. Permission rejected. 2 gems for a passageway, that wouldn't help. That corridor wouldn't help. Guest bedroom will give me some movement back. Gem. Oh, I've read that. Okay. I'll check again. Right, how can I either keep this bridge on or the lift on while also powering 2 of those? Firstly, this has to be this way. Oh, I can just open it. I thought I'd need to light up both of them. None of these rooms seem like they would benefit from having power. Well, actually, for me to have... No, the power still sounds like it's on. I don't have a car key anymore, do I? Because I got that yesterday. But I would get free keys if I went to the garage. It's not set to go to the right side at the moment, no, but I don't think any of these rooms want power. So I don't think it would have made a difference anyway. Oh. Oh, the garage has to be on the side too, of course, that makes sense. But the dark room had a switch in the circuit breaker room. I don't know if that's... Oh god, cursive. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. So that's handwritten in red, so that means it's true. That whoever is nicking the car is buggering off with it. What if I just leave the west path? No use not trying what? What do you want me to try? I don't think setting the power to any of the garage is going to do anything. I mean, the lights were already on. Oh. Well, that's just introduced a pipe that's clipping through the box here. And that goes nowhere. There was a path south from the driveway. You're correct. So I'm just off for a wander now. Oh, that leads back to the front door. Can I open it on this side? Yes. I broke it. Permanently unlocked. Oh, that's nice. I did something. The hovel, the tool shed, or the root cellar? Dig spots. Oh, that's what that dirt on the floor was. You need the shovel. Special floor plans now cost feet instead of diamonds. Rooms more likely to contain dig spots. I don't have any money to buy a shovel. I've not encountered a shovel. I'll just take the tool shed. Metal will detect you later. Greater chance of keys and money. A lockpick? Cool. Alright. That means I've got immediate access to that special shed, which has its own pool of rooms to pull from. So I'll always get at least a couple special items or a different kind of buff. Alright. Let's send the power across to the den and see what that looks like. You back with food? I opened a shed. Okay, here the power does not actually even come through at all. Ooh. I came out of the shed. Shush you. We only have one path available through the spare room. It's probably locked, but we have 3 keys. Sure, let's take the drawing room, I guess. My metal detector's going off. Wait, is it the same? Yeah, it's the same. Still got no idea what the combination could be, though. Yeah, I just clicked the key immediately. I only just grabbed the lockpick, so I didn't know I had to click on it already. I clicked too quickly. The boudoir. I already know the lavatory's a dead end. Not been to the boudoir before. Let's go back south. Which isn't really the goal. Is that a picture I can look at? At Crimbus. There's a safe with wrapping paper on it. Not like I can tell what the combination would be just from that, though, can I? It's gotta be here for a reason, though, right? You don't have your Santa hat on. Assuming that's the same mannequin. Sinker. Same. Oh, that one doesn't have any writing on it. That's probably a different safe.
Iggy.
I don't see anything here that I could read as numbers. Today I've combined a laxative and alphabet soup. I call it letter rip. Oh god, Uzi. This safe is easier to crack, implying I can crack it as I am right now. Christmas? Fluffy! Pinned message! It is. That is the answer. What's that? Oh no, it's just a holder for the gem. 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. Through your silence you bless this betrayal. Our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. That didn't really give me anything other than a 4 on a letter. Let's add that. Boudoir. Safe letter was red. Had a 4 written on it. Might be something. Okay. You don't seem able to pick this. Do I want to go more south, though? The letter's highlighted, so I guess that's important. Rarity. Standard. Drafted once. I'm going to try the other way. Nope. These lockpicks suck. Maybe I just suck at lockpicking. This isn't a bedroom. Kitchen would help me go more north. No, I feel like these pictures are randomized. I don't think I can get anything from those. I could buy a banana. Or beef stew pie. Plus 20 move. Plus an additional 10 move if you have a boiler room in the house. The boiler room was yesterday, wasn't it? Plus 1 star for each time you've drafted it. Bedroom. Observatory does have an exit. Sure. Not had the observatory before. Let's see. Fixed Stars. Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Complete starbase list of constellations. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible. North Star. Let's go. Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Huh? Plus steps. Okay, so each constellation
Hey,
gives
Val.
buffs.
What do you think about some juice?
Juice? Thank you. Actually, it's like each additional star becomes... Okay, so I get another star every time I draw this place. So I should have North Star today, and if I draw it again, I'll get the twins. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Apples are extra delicious. Get a key. If I miss something, do you want me to point it out? I don't know. Because I feel like I've missed stuff in at least half the rooms. The dead end rooms are more common. Oh, that's awful. Everything is half off. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers? I got no idea what that means. This don't look like Earth. Something I can solve. Or find. Alright, I'll allow that. It would help if it was pointing toward the open bit. How do I rotate? God, not being able to fall off anything kind of sucks. Can I do anything? Eh. Oh, no, it's still not looking at anything. So I can't use it. Oh wait, no, now I can turn it. A bit more. No, that's sending it back. No. No, out the... Now what? That just sends it back and forth 2 directions. Is that something underneath the globe? I can't turning it again turns it back. Oh, wait. Why did that work that time? Alright. Yep, that is a star. I gained 1 coin. I did all that for 1 coin. Fantastic. Billiard room. That had a puzzle in it. I want to see the puzzle. It was something to do with darts and maths. That's all I've got. I don't see anything around here explaining it. And the only thing I can seemingly interact with is the dartboard. All I can do is... Oh, wait. What? 2? No? Back to 18. 3? No, back to 18. Huh? 20? Okay, none of these change it. So 18 goes. Yo, stop giving me hints. 19, 14 with different color. Well, if blue is addition, 19, 14, plus, minus, times, divide. Doesn't tell me shit. So if the number's 19 minus 14, are we 5? Okay, that's something. 10 minus 3, 7. 2 times 10, I'm assuming that's times. 20? Okay. Oh god. What's the order of operations here? 12 minus 8. 4 times 4. Is it 16? Okay. 2 keys. Goat check. I'm nearly misread it as goat check. I'm playing too many farming games. Spread diamonds in every green room. Yeah. Well, I can't make it the coat check because then I've got a dead end and I won't be able to go anywhere else today. The patio still has an exit. The boudoir has a south-facing exit. How many green rooms do we have? The terrace and the courtyard. Sure. Goat check. There's the goat. I assume that's a digging spot. I don't have a shovel, though. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate with a shovel. Yeah, that's what I surmised. Can we play with the barbecue? No? Well, I don't have a shovel, so that's not happening. Up to rank 8. Is this? Yeah, we're on rank 8, so we can get a meal out the dining room. Yay! What is it? Country stew pie. Have din-dins. Lockpick. Oh shit, it worked. None of these rooms lead into the antechamber. Buy keys, draft a bedroom for movement, or get $4. I guess I'll take $4. And a banana? Oh no, it's an apple this time. Can't pick it. Office. No free floppy disk this time. That reveals the safe. But I don't know how to get into it. There's also something to pick up in here. Got it. What could you be? Is this safe solvable? Possible but complicated. So yes. I don't know where to start with it though. I've encountered this before and I just didn't know what it could possibly be. Finger pointing. That could maybe look like an 8. I don't know. 8, 1. I'm freaking reaching here. There's 4 things that look like numbers. Maybe I need to count something. I don't know. I don't have a starting point. It's just, here, go. March of the Count. Is that maybe a clue? What could that mean? March, count, March. No like calendar in here, anything related to March. Marching. No. That's all I've got to go off of. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major, but these are possibly all red herrings. It's one of the busts of a count. I don't know what a count looks like. Everything here seems to be interactable. I don't know if this is an interact with something puzzle or the use your frickin' brain puzzle and just figure it out. I don't see anything I can interact with. What March of the Count even mean? There's a Native American there, a chef there. I don't even know who these busts are meant to be. Yell why if you want a hint. I feel like I don't have a starting point, so yeah, why? That's about the broken lever. That doesn't help right now. I could just spread money. I can still do that. Put gold everywhere. Run the payroll too. Why not? Can't log in, still don't know the password. I don't even have the shop, do I? So I can't buy a shovel. There's a clue in the room pointing to which one's a count. If you're the count, that's pointing. Unless the count's behind this cupboard. March of the count. Do I have to like lower it again? You can't lower it again. Because there were some books on the shelf which are now hidden. I don't see how that hint helps me whatsoever. He's the count. Okay, how is he marching? Not interactable. Stick my finger in his stone ear. It's really the most literal thing that is pointing at something. One, two, three, four. Yeah, no, that hint's not helping. I'm stupid. It's not going to be 6969. It's not going to be boob. It's not going to be 0451. There, I've tried all the funny numbers. It was none of them. No more funny numbers exist. March of the Count. No, that's not a funny number anymore, Johanna. That one's disqualified. 1. No. 0, 0, 0, 2. No. Oh, I didn't try 4 zeros. Just brute force it eventually. 3. Nope. March. If it's the date, that's free, right? 3rd month. The 03 something or something 03. I don't feel like your hint was really a hint, Yo-Yo. It didn't lead me to anything. What could count be? 01, 03. 03, 01. No. Multiple meanings? That's what I'm trying to think. I already mentioned that out loud, like March. It could be marching, it could be moving. March, the month. Count, it could be the rank of count. It could be the number of
Hey, Val.
people.
What do you think about some juice?
Hang on, isn't that the same bust? You just got 3 of the same bust. But I already tried 0003. Oh no, there's a 4th one there. Is it because there's 4 of them? Is it 0004? Did I stop before getting it? No, I didn't. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's 8 busts in the room. I make a date. What does that even mean? I need to hydrate. I don't get it. The count moving anywhere? There's 4 counts. Maybe a 4-digit code. Only 1 queen there. Is there anything I can count near each bust of the count? Anything to do with March? I don't know. Big count doesn't count. Bleh. We count the amount of things near you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's more than 10, so it can't be that. Another count here, also with more than 10 books by him. A third count here, where that one doesn't count. I don't know if it's a 3-digit code. You don't get any indication of how many digits the code is, but the last safe was 4 digits. Is that a commonality or no? You're on the 4th shelf down. You're on the 3rd shelf down. 4, 3, 3. No. It is 4-digit. Okay. Well, there's only 3 others. There's only 3 other count statues, because apparently this one doesn't count. This count doesn't count. Was I missing one? Did I miss one? Yeah, pay attention to him. No. Yes. 2. 3. Yeah, no, there's only 3 of them. Is this game okay for someone with a smooth brain like you? Huey, I think you're smarter than me, but I'm really struggling. I don't know. Apparently this is solvable, but I'm not getting it. I'm reading the Baron's writing. No, I don't think any of that's relevant information. All I've got is March of the Count. And if he's the Count, I don't know how I can, like, turn my thinking around here, in case I'm just barking up all the wrong trees. Because if it's 4 digits, but there's only 3 statues, then that can't be it. Right? Unless it's 0 to start with. No. Find another number that I have mentioned before. I feel like I've gone through every number that was ever born, so that doesn't help. Am I thinking right then with the positioning of the statue? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Call the note. What about the note? It just says March of the Count. 3? Does that mean the first number's 3 because it's March, the month? So is it 3, 3, 3, 4? No. Wait. No. 3, 4, 3, 3. Maybe. No, it's not that either. March of the Count. I don't understand. 3, 4. No, because it's not that. Why 3, 4? Because 3 is March, is the 3rd month. 4 because this guy's 4 steps down. 3 because this guy's 3 steps down. And 3 again because this guy's 3 steps down. There's the theory I have been theorizing for the past eternity, it feels like. I've got a headache. I don't get it. Is it not to do with the positioning? Because like March could also be movement, but March could also be the month. Movement being their positioning. on the shelf. I don't fucking know. I'm just spitballing here until I accidentally brute force it. I need a hint later to tie it together. What? I was told it was fucking solvable now, is it not? March is the month. It's not to do with the positioning. Okay, but what else can I tie to the month of March? If there's 3 other counts here, and if I'm on the lookout for other counts, or am I not on the lookout for other counts? I don't know. Is it the count's birthday? Do I need to find another archive room and figure out the count's birthday in March and then come back here and put it in? I don't know. I'm trying to connect the dots, but I don't know where the dots are. Ah! I'm gonna cry. What do you mean I'm going too far? Am I thinking too hard about it? What? March of the Count is the only clue I've got, and you told me this guy is a count because this thing's pointing toward him. So, it's your clues that are making me think this hard. What does anything in here have to do with the month of March? Is origami a hobby typically enjoyed in March? I don't fucking know. There's a giant chess piece. There's a sailboat. People like sailing in March. I don't know. Sailing was the 20-something skill added to RuneScape. Didn't come out in March, though. It's not going to need outside knowledge. That'd be stupid. The month of March and the day of the number? The day of the number of what? Count bust? There's 4 busts. March is 3. That's only 2 numbers. Not 0304. Is it 0403? Not that either. Not 4 and 3. Oh, but Yo-Yo said I should ignore that one. So would that mean 0303? I want to uninstall this game. 8? Or is that infinity? March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one can hope. And while I'm guessing you would hope to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. Now, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. My head hurts. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it has become apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colourful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorise. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats toward your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in your thinking of us and our dealings, if not favourably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous. X. I have no idea what any of that was about. I'm going to go with 8. Okay, so office, which would put here, office, safe, red letter, 8. I guess. Possibly the infinity symbol. I don't know. I hate the safe. It just feels like there's so many potential answers from that vague clue that you just have to brute force your way into what the developer was thinking when he wrote it, or she, or they. I don't know who made this game. Okay, so... Oh, that could lead to the antechamber, but I won't be allowed in because I've not pulled either of the switches. So that's not going to help. And if I do that, I can go south of the boudoir. It's only 4 rooms wide, isn't it? Metal detector and a lockpick. Guess the developer's pronouns correctly to progress. Don't worry, it'll get worse. Oh. Can I at least see the antechamber door? That's all I'm getting. Okay. Nothing to open in here. Reddington. I don't think there's anything in here. My metal detector will be going off. I don't have a shovel, so that's no use. I guess I'm just going all the way back to the boudoir. Oh. Oh, right, more coins would have been spread about, so maybe there's money to find. Not that I can do anything with it, because I kind of skipped most of the rooms that let me buy things. You've taken more screenshots than the actual size of the game. That's frightening. Okay, is this safe solvable? In the writing room, or the drawing room, sorry. Because finding the safe was easy, because you just matched the drawing. The candlestick. Technically yes, practically no. What do you mean by that? Are there clues to find in other rooms first? There's something I missed in the observatory. Spend 2 more steps. What have I missed in here? I've already looked through the telescope. Why would you just have a framed picture of a tie? What if I try lowering it when it's on top of some... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you do get to choose, depending on the side you click on. Bonk. No? No bonk? Okay. What if I raise you more? Can't. Okay. Got all that room, but you can only look out there. Very limited telescope. What the heck could I have missed then? I've already looked through the thing. Is there more to find? Oh, let's just leave. Is it just telling me whenever I get a new star what's going to happen? I've only got one star because I think I need to draft it again on another day for a second thing to happen. These planets on Earth. Is it different to this one or is it the same? It's the same as that one. Looks like it's on top of a clock or something. It's not moving. These are the only things I've seen that I can interact with. So I don't know what I'm doing. I don't need the telescope. I don't need to look through the telescope. Can I fuck with the telescope? How far can I go? Keep going. A little more. No, that's too much. I wonder if I could look through the big end. Ooh, does seem to be a hatch on it. Aha! Secret floor plan. Sure. Alright. Did it. I got a thing. For now. I'm going the wrong way. Wasted some steps. That was $17, and I think the only place I can buy things is in here. But food is just for steps, right? Yeah. I've still got no clear answer on the status of this puzzle because I'm getting mixed answers from everyone. So I guess I'll just try and leave the boudoir. Too difficult to pick. The rumpus room. If you call it a day in a planetarium, gain 2 stars. But then I'd have 3 and I'd miss whatever summons Trunks. I'll get a rumpus room. Have a bit of a rumpus. Oh, frickin' Zoltan. Something in here. Loads of money. Do I have to, like, pay to use it? Yeah. Go on. What are you gonna tell me?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Oh, this is really ominous.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
I don't think anything's been clear about this game so far.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. was looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
Eh?
I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door
Is that like that
is
lady's
always
necklace?
locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. I'd say that raised more questions than answers, but I don't even know what the questions are. Other than what? Is that all that's in here? Is it just the dude? Can I put telly on? Can't put telly on. Luffy's been here. Nope, and I'm out of keys. Am I just done? I think I'm done. I don't think I could do anything else. Yeah, I can backtrack for coins, but it's not like I'll be able to keep any. I could send the power through to security and see if that does anything. So I sent it through the garage. There is a visible power pipe. Yeah, there's one here. Oh, it splits too. Okay. And then stops. And stops there too. Oh, it only detects coins and keys, because gems aren't made of metal. I don't have a shovel. I think I'm done. I think that's all I can do. I don't know. I'm gonna go to bed. Ooh, 10 new rooms. Hooray. Maybe I should have just stopped in the planetarium. I don't know. Yeah, I can just summon it again on another day. The title of your house changes. I have noticed, yeah, because I had a red manor the other day, because I drew a lot of red rooms, I assume. I have to spend a step just to walk outside the front door. And a step to go through here, and probably a step to enter the shed I've unlocked. Okay. And then another couple steps getting back inside, so I need to spend a fair few steps just to get my first bonus thing in here. Make an offering, receive a blessing. I have nothing to offer. I'll take a shelter. Anything in here? Time lock safe? Huh? get a computer. Bomb shelter. Can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, it will remain open for 4 hours. Should I set it to tomorrow's stream? Or should I just set it to be an hour from now? I'm gonna set it to tomorrow. Oh, right, I need to do that. There's an in-game calendar, it's game time. Oh. What fucking game time is it then? God. Is there a clock in here? I don't know what date and time it is. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. You start every day at 8 AM and the date is a puzzle. Alright, never mind that then. Until I figured that out. Let's make a note. Shelter. Outdoor room. Computer needs in-game date and time. Figure it out. Is there anything else on here? Radiation. Detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's lab. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors will automatically unlock. .09. Okay, that's safe, I guess. This is a lot for my brain to keep up with. It's like you find one of, how many rooms? Like 46 rooms? And you're like, okay, I need to take a note on this to come back to this later to solve this and solve this and solve that. But to solve this, I need this information, which is only located over here in room 27. But to access room 27, I also need to rely on the RNG for it to be pulled, and then I can refer to my 50 pages of notes. This game might be too big brain for me, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not very smart. Okay, that's the false note. I don't think I'm that smart. Alright, there are 4 boxes. Oh, that's a lie. There's only 1 box, that's a lie, so that has to be the truth. And the gems are in the true box, and you're the only one telling the truth, so it's in the black box again. It's easy when the lies are obvious. This isn't a bedroom, it's a parlor. I guess... security? This hasn't changed, has it? No, blue is true, red is lies, unless written by hand. I don't think there's anything I missed in here, is there? The laundry room. Launder currency. That's new. It's also a dead end. I thought this side looked like a door. Well, I've got no money, so I don't know what that's even gonna do. I thought it would give me money. I guess the commissary, so I have somewhat, never mind. I guess the dark room. The dark room counts as sheltered from radiation. The light's not going out this time. Corridor. Look at the room. I'm looking at the room. I'm in the room. I'm looking at things. There's a picture of the maids. There's another picture of the maids. There's someone at a computer in the office, it looks like. There's the maids again. You know, the dead person who used to own this house must have really liked his maids. Picture of a camera. You just take pictures. Are these selfies? Mirror selfies with this kind of camera? Maids again. Some guy with a letter. Zoom. Zoom and enhance. A tree with something written on it. Is that the code? Can we zoom and enhance on that? Because this was the apple orchard I couldn't get into because it's got a padlock. Print notes. HS has fucking cursive requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. It's not like I can develop things in here, can I? I can just look at things. Are any of these developed? No. I feel like I got nothing from that. Secret passage. I can't do that. I have no gems. Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. But I don't know what to do with these photos. I feel like I'm being given pieces from several different jigsaw puzzles and just being said, there you go, there's your clue, solve it. That'll lead back to the entrance hall. And it will give me a key. Thank you for head pat. I am very stupid. And none of these will actually lead me back into the entrance hall. Cool. I guess I'll take the den then. Grab the gem. Doesn't look like anything else has changed here. I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to figure out the current date. Can't even spell stupid, right? Shouldn't listen to him. You're right, I shouldn't listen to myself. After all, I'm stupid. I don't know if I want the chapel though. Ah, fuck it. I've only got $4 anyway. Oh no, I'm sheltered. Oh, that's what that means, because the bomb shelter protected me from the negative effects of this room, right? That's why the lights didn't go out. That's why it didn't take my money. See, I'm stupid. It took me that long to figure that out. How more? Well, I'm out of gems again. Nyeh. Wait, if I turn the dark room off, does that affect the dark room? Oh God, I had to spend so many steps to get back. Yeah, okay. I'll just turn the light off, so now I can't look at anything. I mean, I already looked at it, I guess, but I guess I'll keep going this way because I got a key. I'll spend all my steps going back again. Okay, so my choices are dead end, or dead end. Great, cool. I can't put it in a bedroom. God, it's just RNG, isn't it? I guess I'll take the... I guess I'll take the closet. I get 2 items. I know it's not attached to a bedroom, but... I get a key card that is of no use because I turned the key card monitors off. And I get a gem. Wait, do I have to turn the default mode off again in the security room, or is that permanent? System is offline. Oh, it does reset every day. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Default to unlocked, please. You have to wait for it to fully finish typing out before you can click anything. I only have one exit and it's the side of the chapel. That's a dead end. I just wasted 2 steps. Thing is, if this door's locked, the run's over already. Because I already picked up all the keys that are currently available to me. Unless anything spawned in here. Okay. Less likely to find items laying around in the house. Oh, because it cleans up. Well, I shouldn't pick that anyway, because that's just dead end. Yeah, dining room's really the only choice there. Even if I can't get food yet. You got to the antechamber but not into it on day 27. What day is it? It's day 4. I reached it on day 3, but that's just RNG, right? I've pulled 2 red rooms, so I can pull 1 more and be safe. Still don't get this room. I don't have a gem. Could get a key. I might actually run out of steps on this day. Wonder if I can upgrade that to actually have more than just 1 of each, because 1 coin is kind of useless. 3 keys if I go to the garage, but there's nothing... I mean, it won't be able to lead anywhere new. So I guess I'm going with the West Wing Hall. And then I go to the guest bedroom. Get some steppies back. I just feel like I keep retreading the same ground. Did I smooch my girlfriend? You wouldn't believe how much I smooched my girlfriend. So much. I'm one short of getting a shovel. Cool. There goes my only key. Which will lead to either a dead end, or another door. Bedroom, boudoir. I think the boudoir is gonna help me here. I've already opened the safe in there, right? So I guess I'll get some steps back. If this is locked, the run's over. Right, well, that's all I can do today. That sucks. I got a key card I could never use, a sledgehammer I didn't get to use, and a broken lever I also didn't get to use. There's no other doors. There's not going to be any keys. So I guess we just call it a day already. My biggest gripe is the RNG factor so far. Just give me puzzles. There are ways to game the RNG. Yeah, but you need RNG in your favor to obtain the methods of gaming the RNG in the first place. Otherwise you just keep getting the same rooms over and over and over and over. Yeah, you can see the time at the start of the day is 8. Well, I've got no idea what the date is, so having the shelter doesn't really do much. You're on day 160? How big is this game? Give me the trading post. I've not seen that. Dangerous to pick up. What are you talking about? As long as you don't light it, it's fine, right? Huh? 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 I don't understand the rules. I can tell it's a puzzle box. I don't understand what I'm doing with the puzzle box. I think I've locked it. I need all the corners to be yellow. Yeah, well, nothing I press does anything now. I broke it. Can you reset it? I don't think I can reset it. I'll click a mountain. Oh. Oh, I see. I didn't realize those were clickable. Okay. So what are the rules to this? Clicking a yellow square moves it up. Clicking the pink cycles the ones next to it. There you go. I figured it out. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Yay! Does that mean I always start with 2 coins? Who am I buying from? There's no one here. Okay. Oh, I got $2 every day now. Whenever you enter this room, gain some steppies. Anything in here? I don't see anything standing out. Sure, give me the parlour. See if we can solve this one again. That window's facing inward. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. I know that is true. Only one box is true. I know that is true. Wait, no, I don't know that is true. At least one box is true. Is the rule. That is a rule, so that's true. Gems are in the white box. Only one box is true. Okay, well they can't all be true because that breaks the rules. If only one box is true, then it would have to be yourself. Which means this one would be invalidated, so you have to be a lie. Okay. So you're a liar. You're definitely true. And this could then go either way. Right? Because if these two... Well, no. Because this one has to be false, meaning at least two boxes have to be true. So therefore the gems are in the white box. Right. I'll take the den. There's a key box there. Key box in the den. Den. 2 gems for a passageway. It does give me options. Lose half your movement. Don't want to lose half my movement. Nursery. Spare room sucks because there's just nothing there. It's just wasting my movement. Items... Sure. With clock? Without padlock? Wait, so this is a red note, but it's typed. So therefore that is false. So the commissary will not be closed. Oh, I think I have to start a new day to start getting my allowance. I don't think I have any money now. This isn't a bedroom. I want money, I don't want a key. I want money. And also this links up nicely. Now I only have 2 passageways I can go. Wait. Yes. What is this, anyway? I walked past it a couple of times now. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I don't have any gems, so we're making a dead end. I guess I'll have some steps back. And a gem. These are all dead ends. The run's already over. I don't even have any items to put in the coat check. I could get a key, and I could open the frickin' box in the den, but there's nowhere to go. That's the end of the run already. Cool. RNG has fucked me again. Oh no, den. It's just gonna be like freaking money and gems, if that. Maybe a key. Dice? While drafting, you may spend the dice for rerolls. Yeah, but I had to get the key. I had to get the key to open that, otherwise I'd put it in the coat checks. Now I can't use that, so now we just have to go to bed. Small cottage. Yeah, because you gave me shit choices. Of those 282 screenshots you took, how many have been helpful? Because I don't know what to take pictures of. Wait, if this camera is me entering, does that mean I'm climbing through the fountain every day to get in? My frickin' pants be soaking. This is new. Oh, my allowance of 2 coins. Master Simon. Good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Of course you quote that. 2 dead ends immediately. Cool. Get a key immediately. Don't like that. No, give me another hall. Freezer. Freezes your accounts. Money and diamonds will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So it... Right. So I will just be stuck with 2 coins and 0 gems tomorrow if I take that. That sounds horrible. No then, I will not be taking that. I'll take the parlor again. I guess that's a room you'd take if it's like the last room in the house and you're fucked anyway. And you've got nothing to spend your shit on. Or is entirely useless if you get it in the early game when you don't have anything. The white box does not have a statement. Oh, well that's true. That gives me nothing. The gems are in a box with a statement. Does the lack of a statement count as a truth? Okay, that's true. I guess it's true that it doesn't have one, but no, that's you. But I... Huh? Which means you have to be false. So I guess they're in the white box. Wait, can I take that? Oh. Inspect documents closer. I need to get to the dark room with this, I think. Okay, well, if you're false, that means they're in one. That means they must be in here. You're true, and I don't know whether to count this as true or false. So I'm going to count... If I were to count it as true, this one has to be false, which means it has to be in here. Good. I'll take the bedroom. Car keys. If I can get the garage. Can I get the bedroom closet? No. But I can get the utility closet. They all default to locked with that off, so I need to find the... Wait, what is this? I didn't even realize these were buttons. I thought they were lights. Why do I need a valve anti-cheat indicator? Why does that one go blue? Oh. What? I don't know what I'm doing. Toggling a breaker switch may result in unexpected loss of floor pad functionality. Oh, that doesn't tell me anything. Do I want them all to be blue? Is that doable? Clueless. Yeah, same. That's the problem. Wait, now it's pink. Why is it pink? How did I make it pink? If it's green? No. I don't have enough info for this puzzle. I don't know when I do or when I don't. I'll have the den, please. Can I get a gem allowance? I feel like that would help. At the garage. I got the car key. And then I drive off and just leave with your car. Drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. The small garage on the south edge of something Dale. Trinsdale? I forget what it was called, and I can't read. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. You never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Ooh, a disc. You can't drive off. It's just to get a disc. Okay. Swan song? Oh, I didn't even open the outer room yet. I guess I'll go do that. Car is named after the RuneScape quest. Special items. Shovel! Looks like you could dig. A wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Okay. And now I need to keep an eye out for dig spots. That's nice, Mary. Happy to hear that. Anything else in here? That's the note I read last time. That's the power thing, which is connected to nothing because the generator room is not here. Some rooms transmit power, others just don't. We have to go back to the entrance hall. I would have saved so many steps if I just stayed outside and went back through the front bloody door. Oh, now you give me the bedroom closet. Thank you. I've got to rely on a couple layers of RNG for that to work. So I need to draw a bedroom and then specifically only draw the bedroom closet after when I'm interacting with a bedroom door, and not every bedroom has a second door. Give me the pantry. Ah. Billiard room would cause a dead end. That causes a dead end. I'm gonna have to go through the chapel and lose my money. Can't take cup. Gonna have to go through the game. Hey Cameron, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Did you have a good stream? I hope you did. Laboratory? That's interesting. Sure, I've not made that room before. Common. Yeah, the lab will be common. Sure, why not? I don't even know what to do with it yet. Hello everyone with the raid. If you're new here, I'm Iggy. I'm Big Gay Lizard. Any old pronouns. Lean to she, her. We have a raid trailer so you know what you're in for. So if you like the vibes, feel free to drop a follow. My glasses are now falling off. And I'm now playing the raid trailer.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead.
Cheese.
Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Yeah, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing. And welcome back. Right, we're about to step into the lab. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Ah! So, this place needs power. So I need to connect the lab to the boiler room. Okay. I typically work over at Sinker Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Same. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work. But I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Is there anything I can do in here without power then? Heating and cooling curves. Oh, don't give me graphs. I'm scared.
Iggy.
Room temperature there. Complete for there. Cooler is unaffected. Okay. Why you gotta write so tiny? This is my lab, Pork. And this is my laboratory. Okay. I should write that down. Lab. Heating, cooling chart. It says cooler unaffected. I guess. Time to get informal. Oh, for all the new viewers. Get the BAPs out for the viewers. Periodic table. Yeah, that does appear to be a periodic table. I'm not familiar enough with it to say if anything's wrong with it. That's hydrogen, lithium, maybe helium. Noble gases are here, so there's like xenon, argon, neon. Yeah, I don't know the rest. Can't read any of that. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. This is a typed red note, so it's false. So email can be accessed via anywhere, I guess. Free to experiment testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last the day. Huh? Each time you find some trash, put a chest in the entrance hall. Yeah. Did it. Okay. No logs. Experiment in progress. Would you like to pause it? No, because I just started it. Shit. It's not the password. I don't know what the password is. Oh, right, the disc. Alright, what are we upgrading today? Nursery. Okay. It can become... give you a bit more movement. If you have less than 10 feet when you enter this room, get 20 feet. Indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems appear in here. I guess I'll take that one. Try Boobies69. I know the password begins with an S. That's all I've got. Yeah, it's not gonna do shit without power. I don't think I can get power here, because I need to rely on 2 layers of RNG to get it attached to a boiler room. Sweet boob 60. Super big boobies. God damn it. Discover less common floor plans when drafting in the library. roughly 8 letters long. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room, press R to pull up the directory. Permanent. Who would have thought? There's a room before the entrance hall? Green rooms, hallways, bedrooms, the antechamber. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. Mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Mysterious room 46. I thought the antechamber was 46. Okay. Finding this room is your primary objective. Okay, I thought my objective was to just get into the fucking antechamber. Book request form. Swimbird. I am Simon P. Jones. Okay, no, you can't cheat. I guess next time I come to the library, that book will be available. Ooh. Oh, that's weird. It's automatic movement when you're holding the button. Records. Temporal records. Oh, that's just my game stats. Okay. Yep. I think there's anything important there. Scrapbook. Huh? My favorite floor plan. Can't seem to ever pass up going to security. Parlor, den, nook. Okay, this is just more stats. Contraptions? Don't have any of those. Largest purchase was an 8 gold sledgehammer. Most avoided floor plans. I only just unlocked the bloody indoor nurseries. No shit, I've not placed it yet. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting, so I'd need to draw it again. But that would also mean I can't draw anything else. I guess we're going music room then. We get a key card. Is the key card consumed or not? Denoted in verse. Huh? What is? Is this a puzzle room? Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. Half the sheets are missing from before you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Amogus, this scattered symphony, message hidden beneath the keys, bold words, words in bold, sung by you and me, fractured note, an urgent plea, bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. From our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Right, how many things are in bold here? First words on the find the white. Okay, that's not it. First words on the I don't know. On that one. Play Wonderwall? I don't... You can't even play the piano. Or the drums. Okay, dead end, or not applicable, so that is once again a very small run. Do I have an item? I could leave myself the shovel. But then I'd also have to draw this room again to get it back, and there's no guarantee I'll do that. No, have the magnifying glass. Because I didn't find the dark room, and I feel like I can get a code if I zoom in on one of the pictures. Why am I walking back? That's all I can do. No. Call it a day. I don't know how to read sheet music either, so I hope I don't have to actually do that. I am not very musically inclined. I could never go above medium on Guitar Hero either. If you had a really big screen, I don't know, maybe. You'd also have to be playing at a resolution high enough too, I guess. Oh, I got my glasses back. Hooray! Sure, let's start with a storeroom. Get a penny, a key, and a gem. No item. Den? The parlor. Apple. Alright. What have we got? The gems are in the false box. Gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. But if one of these were false, they both have the same statement. Therefore you must be false. Otherwise we create a contradiction. So if we were then to assume that these two are telling the truth and you're actually the liar, that means the gems are inside you. Right. I could get a bedroom leading into the den. I mean, either way it's going to lead into the den. Give me another key. I don't know if I want to open that yet. I could spend 2 gems for a big hallway. That'll give me more options. That one's going to be fake. West wing hallway. I keep leaning to the west wing. I'm not even doing that on purpose. I don't want to put the lab there because I'll never get power to it. I'll just take the guest bedroom. No item this time. Shame. Banana. What makes that passageway useless? That will just force a dead end and end the run. Hi, Reki. Good to see you. Closet would end the run. Dining room wouldn't. Push us more north. rotate these rooms. Nothing in here. Drawing room? Sure. Still don't know anything about the safe in here. Walk-in closet with 4 items. Yes. Shoes. Running shoes. Occasionally save feet when traveling longer distances. Huh. Cupcake. Oh, it's food. 2 gems. Oh, I got my gems back. I guess hallway. I know I can redraw on this room, but I don't feel I need to. Hallway's fine. So now we have 2 paths. Screw it, I'll use a key. That's what they're for. Observatory, bunk room, bedroom, I guess observatory. I now possess 2 stars. What did that do again? That's 2 trunks to the entrance hall. And trunks need keys, don't they? I don't want to spend all my keys. Go see if this one's locked or not. Last key, 2 locked doors. I could save 7 money for tomorrow, or I could try and push on. If I save the 7 money, that ends the run. Fuck it. We've not had the freezer before. Yeah, it is cold in here. Not for staff use, Master Sinclair's personal freezer. I feel like I'd need to somehow raise the heat in here. If I were to connect this to a boiler, that'd probably do it, wouldn't it? Make a note of that. Connect to boiler, possibly, to get stuff. Alright, and no choice but to call it a day because I don't have any keys. This is a very, very slow game. You made 25 albums worth of music and can't read sheet music. That's surprising, I think. I don't know. I mean, if you mostly work digitally, I guess you don't need to read sheet music, right? And I get my allowance on top, so I start with 9 coins today. Hooray. Into the nook, give me a key. Nothing else. Bedroom, I guess. I'll have a chance to get in the bedroom closet. Get the coin purse again. Nope, you do not get the bedroom closet, fuck you. I'll take the storeroom then. There's only one bedroom that has an exit door that I've seen so far. kind of regret my upgrade choice on the closet. Whenever you draft a green room, 2 gems sprout in here. Either way, this choice is a dead end, so I'll take the nursery. Any items? Anything note whatsoever? The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand in the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for a fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay. Hang on. Is that image? Hang on. I'm wondering if that says the same thing, but I don't have the magnifying glass. Prince had a love for all things red. No, I think that's the same text. Okay. Any clues in this, or is this just... No, it's no puzzle. Okay. It's just some world building. Right, well, let's try and draw some green rooms then. Cool, great. I guess I'll take the spare room first. Again. Parlor. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Is that including yourself? You say the blue box is true. You say the gems are in a box. All of you contain a B, though. Which means this could apply to anything, so this doesn't work. In a box with a statement containing the letter U. That could either mean itself or this one. If we are to assume this one is true, that means this one has to be true, which means this one has to be false. There's no U in there. If we assume this is true, we have to assume this is true, which means this one has to be false. If we assume this is true, then we have to assume this is false, which means this also has to be false. But it can't, because that would create a paradox. Right? No, they could both lie. You could just be lying about the U and lying about the B. Oh, okay, I think I'm stumped on this one. Box containing U, box containing B. I don't know if they're counting themselves. There's no way for me to find that out. The blue box is true. Even if we are to assume this one's false and these two are true, then the gem could still be in either of these boxes because they still have bees in them. Or on this one too. So that doesn't narrow down the gemstone at all, so this has to be false, right? So if we assume then it's false, but it can't be false because all of them contain a B. And it just says a box containing B, so that has to be true. So if that's true, we know this is true, which means this has to be false. You contain a U, you contain a U, therefore the gems are in the blue box. Yeah. No, you cannot die in this game. You just don't get the gems. Blah, 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 blah. Do I want a gem or do I want to spend a gem? I probably want a gem. This way. A courtyard would mean gems spawn in the indoor nursery. So that would put me at 1 positive gem. There are 2 digging spots and a key box here. I have nothing in my inventory except for a coin purse. I guess we'll get a pantry to go more to the left, so there's less chance of needing keys. That's the one that's not a dead end. What determines its rotation? I don't understand that. Just to check that hasn't changed again. No. I'll say again, it hasn't changed at all. I've not found the breaker room, so there's no point in me changing the key card system. I'll take the observatory. So we are now at 3 stars. What did 3 do again? Just gives you some steps. Alright. Okay. West Hall. Dining room. Locked. 7 locked doors. The Great Hall. What? Why? How? What would the doors even lead to? I'll take the shop. Because I have money. Buy a set of gems, a sledgehammer, a single gem, or some running shoes. What a shit selection. I'll take the hammer again, I guess. I think there was a locked box somewhere around here. Ugh. Combine inventory items to create new items. Can I attach a coin purse to my sledgehammer? Because those are the only fucking things I have. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from fort. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Ah, god damn it, I should have written down the fucking... Oh, because I found the music room yesterday, so I can't just go back there. What were the first words I found in that? In the music room? I can't remember, it's called the music room. I should have written it down. Why didn't I write it down? Okay. Music pages 1 to 4 in a music room. Bold words highlighted. Eighth word is message. Broken lever again. That does something, but it needs a third item. Okay. Do not have a key card. The true box does not always contain the prize. I know. A bit late to tell me that. Oh, well, that's a dead end. Good night, Gwen. There goes my only other key. Great. And it's going to be a dead end. I guess items. A key and a gem. Well, I need a key card to go that way, so we're not going that way. Guess I'm using the other key again. That would be a dead end. Dead end. A rumpus. Rumpus Grumpus. Can I activate you again? Are you going to tell me anything different? Or are you just going to play the same cutscene? I need help, dude. I don't know what I'm doing here.
And, as it was foretold,
It's going to be the same
I am
cutscene again, isn't it?
awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
This is identical so far.
The image is becoming clear.
Car outside? Did we get that last time? I don't even remember.
I see
Oh.
the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
Don't know if this is the
Now
same.
decrepit,
I don't
run
think it
down,
is. But I could just be having a memory failure.
I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8.
I have 2 out of 8.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
There's art missing
What you have
too?
heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I don't get it. Like, a letter is in... Ah? But, like, I don't know what letter would be missing. I have no keys. 'Cause, 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 now. I can't get through... Okay, so that's a key door. That's a key card door. So my only option is through the den. What items do I have? Hammer, purse,
Valerie,
lever.
please, just have a sip of water.
Wait, I can hammer this, right? Yay! 3 keys! And a hydrate. Ah, thank you. I don't have a shovel, though. More likely to draw green rooms, but it's a dead end. Hmm. Six. I need to get to 8 for the dining room to give me something. I'll take steps. And a 4th key. If I go back to the nursery... Whenever you draft, that means just pull it, right? Not actually play it, right? So that means I should have a load of gems waiting there for me, I think. Ooh. Or just 2. 2's better than none. Right, can't go that way. I need to go all the way back round again. Oh god. Is exchanging 2 gems for as many steps as this is going to take going to be worth it? Yeah, but it's the definition of draft that I don't understand because I don't play card games. Does draft mean draw or play? It's play, okay. So that's a room to draft. The foundation doesn't reset. Huh? I can just place a permanent room? Okay. Why not? Careful. No. I refuse. I don't know architecture either. There's a switch in there. Ah! Something just went bang in real life. Scared me. I need power in the dark room, and I also need the magnifying glass. When I get power on in the dark room, I need to get the breaker box. I'm not going to be able to see what I'm drafting in there. Conference room? Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they're placed here instead. Library? Oh. Simon. Yeah, I grew up. I learned how to write my name better. In red. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not sea bird, you are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. So now I know this day's date. Do I? What? Oh, yeah. Wait. Do I though? Because I requested the book to be delivered the day after, and a couple days passed since then. So I don't know if that's actually today. Or 3 days ago. Shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend? And I dare not step foot in the ocean. Wait, I dare not dive, dare not swim, I dare not step foot in the ocean today. Again. And I dare not smile, dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. I dare not dream, I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me, blah-de-blah-de-blah. My daring feels like defeat. Okay, so November 14th. I'll go on to other notes. Day 8 equals November 14th. Yeah. So then I can just calculate from there. 93? I don't need the year. Sure, whatever. Music room. Okay, then we can figure out stuff. I can write down the frickin'... Right. First words on the... where did I write that down? Oh, there. Words on the 5, 6, 7 message. That's all I've got so far then. First words on the blank 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 message. What's this? Key to the secret garden. Alright. The only one that's not a dead end will be you, because I don't have a key card. That's really my only option. Where? Pay the tithe. What? Foundation. What am I doing to it? Ah! I can use the lift. Oh yeah, we cranked it real hard in the chapel. See, use the secret garden key. Doesn't fit. Oh, fine, fuck you then. No, I phrased it like that on purpose, Nug, for comedic effect. It's called quote baiting. I guess the dark room. Oh, but the lights go out, so you can't do anything in here. So you need to get the power on in here. You need to get the magnifying glass. There's like 3 different RNG things you need. Claim ticket for magnifying glass. Oh, I know that's the check room that. But now I can't do anything. So I don't have a key card. So I got 2 out of the 3 RNG shits I need. I might as well just leave it in the check then, because I'm not going to be able to do anything with it, am I? Because I also need the power back on. Eh? Basement? Underground foundation. Ooh. Well, it's not like I get to keep that either, though, is it? Run out of steps before I reach another computer. electronic key card. The basement door is locked. Secret garden key. No. No secret underground garden. Regular key also doesn't fit. Okay, cool. Some kind of red door under the foundation. Taking of a note. Oh, caps lock's on. Red locked door under elevator. Accessed by going around the back of the room. Yeah, because I needed to be here to reach that. I should add the music notes to the music room section, just so it's all in alphabetical order. Other pages are elsewhere. Okay. Is there a computer within 5 rooms? 2, 3, 4. Security room has one. If I can reach it. I don't recall the last time I played a game that just felt like I wasn't making any progress at all. And it's at least partially not my fault, because of the RNG involved. Bunk room. Counts as 2 bed. I don't think I've ever played that room. What does it matter that it counts as 2 bedrooms unless you've got the nursery in play that boosts, you know, playing bedrooms? But my nursery now does not buff bedrooms. So this card is now useless. Okay. Will always count as 2 bedrooms. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have 2 green rooms, double your gems. If you have 2 shops, double your money. Running out of keys, I think, is a bigger issue at the moment, so I'll take that one. That's locking my progress more than most other things. I never found the breaker room, so I couldn't get the dark room light on to get the magnifying glass out. It's like 3 specific rooms I need to draft to make a bit of progress on that puzzle. Wait, so if I hit 0, do I just fall unconscious? Oh, I guess so. Alright. Well, at the end of that day, it has perfectly hit 9 o'clock, so I guess we'll wrap up here and struggle some more tomorrow. I haven't yet fully formed an opinion on this game yet. I'll give it another go. But first impressions are not, like, calling this Game of the Year material like other people have done. But that may change. That may change. We'll see how we get on. Well, the foundation will always be there now. Free ahead of the entrance hall. I don't think that's a horrible position for it. It's easy to remember. I should write that down too. Always spawns free ahead of entrance hall. Still don't know what the numerals of the windows in the chapel mean. The boudoir's safe was the 4th letter. I need to connect the freezer to the boiler room to melt the stuff inside. I need to connect power to the lab. Connect to power source room to use a thing. I don't know what it is. It's a thing. It's a machine. The office had the 8 Fred letter. The padlock outside, possibly linked to dark room, needs power plus magnifying glass. Power via breaker room. Magnifying glass to zoom on an image. There's like 3 random things I need to go my way to do one puzzle there. Parlor puzzle, yeah, just so I don't forget that. Security told me the blue memos are true and the red memos are lies unless handwritten. The shelter needs the in-game date and time. Figure it out. I can put that there. Extrapolate from there if needed. Red lines are bothering me. Right. Computer terminal needs a password. Starts with an S, roughly 8 letters. Never forget, chat, you are very, very cute and also have a great butt. Oh gosh, hecky. Right. And that is us done for the day. Okay, just go over my notes and try and stick them in my head a little longer. Right, schedule. More blueprints tomorrow. And then System Shock 2 on Christmas Day. Christmas Shock on Thursday and Friday. I'm not sure about the length of those streams yet, because Abby and, well, Phoebes won't be here. Phoebes is going tomorrow. But I'll have some company for Christmas, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to do an extended stream or not. We'll see. Because I do want to provide a space for those who need it, who don't have one over Christmas. And then, on the weekend, Greb takes over with Cryptmaster. Crypt Greb Master is real and can hurt you. Right. Social links in chat. You know, keep up to date with everything we do. You can find the Discord, Blue Sky, tip page, wishlist page. Currently saving up for a little Christmas bonus, which will probably translate to Big Titty Lizard Art. You know the deal. But yeah, if you want to support, everything to do so is in that. And if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, all those links are in the description. Feel free to also like and subscribe and leave a nice comment. Not a nasty one, or I'll cry and piss my pants. Okay? Thank you. I love you. Bye. Like and subscribe, please.